All right, we are live, and we're going to have a nice, good old grind. Okay, live here, live there, live there. Turn that off, and let's go to the channel. And what else? Let me just spam this. Yes. All right, hey everyone. How's the grind going today? It's about time that the goat shows up. Thank you, Paroka. Lovely day for you, sir. Hi, Subsai, Matt, evening. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad to be back here to do the usual 25k grind of killing those monsters. Probably won't get it all done, but if we get close to 20,000, it's good enough for me. So buckle up, everybody. We're gonna have a nice grind. Your gear is sick. Yes, it is. Obviously a pay to win gear. Obviously, I'm not afraid to admit that, because you know I don't got the kind of time like so other players are able to dedicate much more time than I can, unfortunately. Because believe me, if I could grind, I'd grind for hours if I could, but life comes first, unfortunately. Glad to see you're back. Let's get back to the grind. Oh yeah, we're gonna get right into this grind. I'm just trying to make sure I have everything set. Oh, that's what I'm gonna fix. The audio. Aloha fam, beautiful. My prayers unanswered. God hates me. God's not real. LR religion's a scam. I'll praise another demon. It's leather demon for me. Sheesh, man. I ain't gonna lie, that guy actually killed me this week. I was very annoyed about that guy. Just like, ugh. It's leather demon for me. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna fix up the settings. Let me just make it sound a little bit louder, like 25%, so you guys can hear the music and the sounds. That's it. Not too high, because I know I don't want it to interfere with your gameplay. Let's see. Your Lord and Savior Baphomet is here. No, thank you. We're not getting satanic today. No. Do you mind if I ask how much you spend on gear? I forgot the daily Discord BRB. Oh yeah, yo, bro. Hold on, Subside. You're right. I'm about to do my thing too. Hold up. You're right. Hold up. I gotta. Well, I think I won already. I think I won the drawn door. I think, or what was it? I think it was something. The daily thing. Oh, the daily drop. Oh, I got you guys right now. I think I already won it, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, I already won. Yeah. Okay. You got me, Subside. All right. Yendu. Thank you for following. Thanks for the follow, Baphomet. Appreciate it. So, all right. In terms of spending, 5 figures. I'm not gonna say how much 5 figures, but definitely around 5 figures I spent like throughout my entire career of playing Lost Relics for the past since March 2021. I spent 5 figures. Now let me explain. I'm a college. Oh, you won? Oh, very nice, Subside. Very nice. Big W to give you a little applause there. So I just want to clarify something. The only reason why I was able to spend 5 figures in this game is because of the fact that I made great moves during the crypto bull market of 2021. So that's the reason why I was able to have so much play money to invest so much into the game. And, you know, would I ever do that again? Probably not. Probably not. I won't never do that crap again unless I can negotiate certain deals, certain price ranges, and that's understandable because, you know, obviously this was bought, this was bought. The only thing that I've gotten that I did not buy, which was the Astral Dream. That's the only one I didn't buy. That bad boy was well earned. That was well earned. I don't care what nobody says. What's going on, Baphomet? What's going on, brother? Let me just block a bot real quick, and we're gonna get doing the good old run of Kraken. It's cool, nothing wrong with spending some money on something that matters, like something that brings you joy and happiness in life. Yeah, that's true. It's just, you know, not to go overboard, and that's something I have to try to work on myself, because, you know, the way how this game is going, it's like it keeps pushing you to spend even more than I already invested in. The thing is, in terms of membership, yeah, I spent a couple of $100 on the membership, not gonna lie, on that early on. That I had to spend. But other than that, yeah, it's like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens in the future. Kata, hello. Everyone that plays the game knows what you mean. Exactly. Okay, good, because I don't want to explain myself too much. Thanks. Wonderful day to you. Oh yeah, that's the last thing I forgot, right? As usual, I will be in the Talmuth table. We want to chat away about your frustrations, your successes, whatever you want. You know, there's a chance you might be featured in the highlight of the week. So by all means, let me know what happened to you. Screenshot it, DM it to me. You might be featured in the weekly loot. The highlight of the week, I should say. And let's see, where's the Talmuth table? Oh, thank God that wasn't on the stream. Wow, general chat, what's going on there? Woo boy, I dodged the bullet just now. Oh my God, general chat. My God, y'all gotta chill. Whoa. I think Dr. Lumen might need to filter out some of those images. My God. Woo boy. And that was not in a, that was a general chat. Anyway, I'm not gonna say what it was. If you know, you know. All right, let's this party begin. Let's see. It's like what my boy Yikes always says, depending on what you get on the first run of the day, that will determine what kind of a stream you're gonna get for today in terms of grinds, in terms of your RNG. But truthfully, I'm pretty content with what I have. All I gotta do is wait till I get to tier 9, and I'll be able to spam what Janky has. He has the Archer's Transference, which is amazing. Just like hearing the name, seeing its effect, it's like, dude, I think it's technically better than Legion's Fall because it does 10,000 energy, if I'm not mistaken, right? I was confused and remember what I saw this morning. Oh yeah, because I was like, what was that? Like, what's going on there? Crazy it stayed for this long. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone gotta report that. Like, get that off the screen, man. I love it. And yes, it's at 10,000. Yeah, that's why I figured it's actually better than Legion's Fall. Like, in terms of energy, because I only get with Legion's Fall, if you do the math correctly, 2,500 times 3, that's 7,500, but you get a base of an extra 1,000 energy. So logically, I only get 8,500 energy just from Legion's Fall. So that's why it's technically better than Archer's. No. Archer's is better than Legion's Fall. So yeah. So I can't wait to get mine very, very soon. So talk to me, guys. Let me know how was your day this weekend? How's everything going? How's life treating y'all? Cause I'm in a good mood today, you know. Where you going? Got him. He's to the right. Here comes the leather demon. Nope. That's good enough. Let's get out of here or do another run real quick. I have a highlight that I had on stream, but I believe I sounded crazy for sure. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Furoka? I was laughing hysterically when it happened. Oh, you gotta send me that clip, man. I gotta see what it is. If it's not too insane, then I'll probably put it on. If not, then you know, it's your choice. Your choice. So Conqueron hasn't dropped anything huge, like at all. Like kind of like how Valor, she dropped the Roaring Sand Dragon. He hasn't dropped anything like that lately, right? Conqueron can only drop Mark of Conqueror, at least according to Discord and boss drop monsters. I mean, like I said, you don't know, because I didn't think Valor was going to drop a Roaring Sand Dragon. That just happened. I was like, okay, sure. Then the Convergence Stone, 5 Arcane Fragments. You're right. Okay, let me get this active. Oopsie. Damn, missed. How did that miss? That was such a big whiff. No, not this silly thing. Actually, no, that thing dies fast, actually. Alright, there we go. That's a good sign. We got an Arcane Fragment. I got a rock. Look at these fishes, so... That is a paragraph and a half. I got you, Furoka. Let me just activate this. I should be able to run through all these guys really quickly. Let's kill the leather demon. I got you, right? I got you after this. Just gotta kill this guy real quick. Activate this. There we go. I got you right now. So I was running Odin Spire, then I got a legendary frag. I got happy. Next run, I was like, it'd be really funny to drop another one. A couple of seconds later, dropped another one. Next game, I said, do you know what's better than two? The 2 legendary frags, 3 back-to-back. 3 legendary frags back-to-back. Seconds later, I dropped one again. Get the hell out of here, man. Get the hell out of here, man. That's insane luck. The odds of getting triple legendary frags is busted. I think you hacked the game, so we're gonna have to like report you to HR, and you know, you're gonna have to deal with them. They're gonna remove you from the game entirely. I'm joking. Valora's drops were also posted that it was made by Hurdy. Oh, okay. Green frag, coin pouch, callus, mark of conquer. All right, well, I thought, you know, they would have gonna say, oh, we're gonna give you an extra, some pizzazz, you know, some extra, which I think would be cool. He should drop something extra, but that's fine if that's the case. I mean, I guess gaining a new ability is pretty good to get, honestly, because, you know, you do have to earn that title, which I do have to mess them up in like an hour or so. He can drop a coin. Yeah, I've gotten a coin pouch. They said that this boss won't have any crazy item drops. Good luck. Oh, thank you, Porch. Appreciate it. Take your time. 1 week coming back. Figured out how to break the game again, though not sharing because it will be nerfed for sure. Yeah, don't worry. I won't. I'm surprised you're still here, Hellbringer. You know, no offense, but I'm just saying I'm surprised that you're still here. Not to be rude. It's just, you know, after last time you said that you were not going to be here, but you know, appreciate that you're still here for now. You know, I will take every second I can from you while you're still here. I need to pick your brain for more knowledge, because you do, you know, I'm sure you know more things about it, about like the mechanics in the game more than I do, which is always good to learn from people, you know. That's one thing I will admit, that this game is insane, that the player base is like really good in terms of like knowledge. They just, a lot of people want to keep the information to themselves, which is good, you know. They want to, you know, save the secrets for themselves, which is good, you know, to have for themselves. But, you know, we'll see what happens though. Okay, I don't have to rush here since I ran out of my potions. That's fine. Here I could take my time. Since I ran out of potions, I could take my time. Let's see. I had 3 back-to-back, then dropped 2 later. So in one day I had 5. Oof, my man, you were good for a while. Pretty much Conqueron isn't worth doing. Pupsy convinced me to stay for a bit. Okay, that's true. Hey, look, I'm glad you stayed. Pupsy, I gotta give you a big shout out later. I should give the shout out now. Thank you, Pupsy, for convincing Hellbringer to stay just a little longer. At least to the end of the year. We'll say to the end of the year. How about that? I finally wanted to do a couple of runs. I got the bug in the 5th one and lost my virtuals. Oh. That's unfortunate here for Oka. After the expedition, they will unlock that potion. Can't really leave it locked. Yeah, that would be pretty stupid to like keep it locked and you can never unlock it afterwards. I mean, at least the only good thing you do Conqueron for, I'm trying to stay positive about it, is that like you at least get uncommon frags guaranteed at least, so, or whatever else, or you could always gamble to get the catalysts and you're able to, you know, gamble to get a rare or an epic arcane fragment, that's not bad. It makes contracts for free, pretty much. Doing contracts more easier and free, you know. Like, that's like the only thing I could imagine doing Conqueron for, then, if that's not your shit. Shoot, I ran out of that. Oh well, I'll just use it later. Let's see. I mean, they can, so places real value in the mark. That's true. Pupsy is absolutely amazing, dude. Helped me with making my gear better and showed me ways to do at least to tier 10 in expedition without spending much, just by grinding. Awesome. How can you get instant gathering? It's from Valor? Yes, it is. So you have to do the talents. So every time you go up in tier in the expedition, you're able to contribute whatever you want to these abilities here. So each ability does change and it tells you how much Valor orbs it requires. So for me, I just dumped everything in here. That's how I'm getting insta gathering. That's why I'm able to do my runs usually very quickly. Keyword usually. Imagine a player has taken a break, comes back unable to craft that pot and has no ability to unlock it. Skill issues. Jesus Christ, Matt. I mean, not Faroka. That's a bit much, Faroka. I missed out on a lot of content items. Can't really complain. Same would go for them. I mean, you know, it's always that issue that it's impossible to please everyone. So I mean, I don't know. It's like some people are just gonna miss out, unfortunately, Matt. Like, you can't always compensate every single thing all the time because it may not be possible. But is this possible to like unlock? They probably should, but if not, then if it gives value to the... Well, is the Mark of Conqueron, is that tradable? Is that tradable? Could I buy it right now and just unlock the skill? Granted, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just saying, like, if someone could do it right now, could they just straight up buy it and get the skill? I think about why would they have it in the same resource as velocity potion for the magic. It makes sense. So this mark allows people that unlock it actually gain profit from production, and it makes the potion desirable. As for people coming back, you can say the same talent, expedition, weapons, etc. Yeah, that would, yeah, because I mean, yeah, it rewards. Well, I mean, that's the incentive to do Conqueron. Then you get that exclusivity, the exclusivity of making a potion, and you can just gain a whole lot of profit for it, you know, which makes sense. And I see, let's see. Yes, for an arm and a leg, maybe a kidney also. My God, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did see Mark of Conqueron. Yeah, that thing is, yikes. That's my whole body. That's my soul right there, losing right there, just to get that. And I see a lot of value in that potion. It allowed me to do two supremacy in a span of 8 minutes, so I can use one batch of potion. It just being sold between 3 to 5 mil gold. Yeah, that's too much. Just seeing long-term new players, etc., having a pot locked unless it gets removed and it's expedition specific. I think they could just make it so that, like, I think what they could do to keep it balanced maybe is to like make that like a reward you can buy from the shop guy after you've unlocked a certain amount of expedition. So at least they're doing something in the expedition to actually, you know, help that out. I almost died. That stupid tree almost killed me. I'm gonna back up. That tree almost got me killed, I'm not gonna lie. That damn tree. That would have been nasty. Let me kill everything real quick and I'm gonna read the chat afterwards because my god. I still hit me. Give it a second and you die. Oh, that wasn't everybody, I think. Oh, I see the last mob. Probably over here. We're good to go. Right? There you go. Awesome. Also, why would drop rates be so low is that was the case, at least from the track record, would make more sense to lock it between those that had the mark or it being a recurring item in the future expeditions. I mean, it could be a reoccurring item that could drop. Well, no, if it's Mark of Conqueron, it'll only be dropped through Conqueron. Then that would mean I feel like Conqueron could be like a recyclable kind of Colossus kind of creature, because then you can always bring him back for players who didn't get a chance to get the Mark of Conqueron. That's a possibility. What potions do you usually use? So for me, as you just saw, I just did 3 runs with just a set of potions. So basically I usually use, I mean I'll show you after I get out of here because I have it preloaded, so I'll show you afterwards. Give me a second. Let me just get this insta gather. Because yeah, I still think insta gather's where it's at, despite the fact that you gotta produce a whole lot of potions. Granted, making potions is probably really helpful as well because, you know, the 1.5 mil. Hold on. Sorry about that. I didn't get a chance to mute the mic. Let me get out of here. Alright, Yendu, I got you. I got you. This is what I usually use for potions. This is just what I usually use. I use the melee discreet, precision peak, melee, and so enhanced melee, then you get elite. I use those. That's what I usually use in my runs. By the way, attack speed has a cap, just to let you know. So if you're doing Emblem and Snapdragon, do not use lethal adrenaline. Ooh, well, a good thing I wasn't using it. I don't usually use lethal adrenaline. Oh, so that kind of sucks to know. Like once every 2 expedition, etc. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind Conqueron being like a yearly event, like once a year, once expeditions, you know, he'll just come around and you just try to mess him up and you might get it. That seems like a fair expedition, and that the other 2 can be different expeditions of whatever creatures. I mean, if we have like another year of like Molasses and Valora, that would kind of suck. But I mean, they better change their drop table, you know, that's something that could be done about that, you know. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. What is the cap? 225. Let's see. Right there. It says it right there. 200. At least from me and Bodo tested before. So it's supposed to be 250 because it says right there, max is 250. If you can get to 250 in terms of swings. I know there's a very slight difference between 225. I mean, that's good. No, it's good that they changed it, because that means then the adrenaline potion might be usable then. Keyword, might. Let me just consume some consumables. Some useless fish that I know that three gold. That's not going to use this darn thing. Gonna consume it then, so I can just increase this without wasting any more resources. That's good enough. I don't waste too much. Get that there. But I still feel it. I know there's a slight difference between that. But before it was easier to reach because it was multiplicative as well, I think. Well, yeah, now everything's additive, so you know, it won't be so easy all the time. That makes me wonder then. Let me see something. So then if I have everything active right now, let me just activate everything here. Let me just kill this mob real quick. And just hit tab. I probably should do this on Dreamscape. Yeah, 225 is my max cap. Well, with right now, what it is right now. So if I actually busted out an adrenaline potion, we should probably test out how fast I can actually go with that. But you gotta maximize your run, man. That's what I try to do. So with this those sets of potions, I'm able to do like 3 runs easily. You know, the last run always takes a while to do, but you know, you got to maximize everything because of how expensive everything is, even in this game. In terms of gold, gold's like like non-existent half the time. That tree blocked me. The tree blocked my power shot. I'll take damage. It's fine, whatever. I got archers. Go to sleep. Nada. Nothing, man. I think I should go check Everton on what the first place time on purple. You could go ahead and check it out and let me know. Have you considered using the speed and crit armor instead? Makes you squishier but could make you faster. Speed and crit armor. I haven't thought about that armor. The Viper one you're talking about, right? Hellbringer? Yup, okay. 5.9 gold. I mean, it does make you more susceptible to damage. Ah, fuck, I forget those logs. Like, I feel like that armor is good, but it's just too risky in terms of like, it's just too risky of you dying. Like, you dying is pretty likely. I would have to modify the build if that's the case, if I'm gonna rock the Viper. I don't have it because I usually sell that gem to get some all the time, because I'm not trying to like die half the times, but there are some times I still die even with Sentinel armor because, you know, I act stupid sometimes and I just get careless and I just die, which hurts my soul when I lose those Sentinel armors. It's like, no. When is the skill update gonna come out, man? I know it's the end of the year it's gonna come out, but it needs to come sooner, man. Because they did say during the expedition it's supposed to come out. I wish they said, they would have said when. Like the beginning of the, beginning of the semester. Beginning of the, of the expedition or after, you know? Well, it can't be after if it's during. So, it should be during the expedition. Like, that would be nice if it was like this week, you know? As a surprise. I'm like, oh, surprise. I'm like, oh, snap, this week? Cool. I'm able to work on my armor. Can't wait for that with my tools. Let's see. Is your build required an axe or a sword is acceptable? So it's preference, truthfully. Yenden, I have a World Slayer, which I put that to bed for a while. I haven't busted it out in a minute. You could get away with a two-handed sword. The axe is just, you know, it's just, you know, more powerful in terms of its effect, because it's just really good in terms of power. You know, if you look up the Executioner, you'll know what it does, and it's like really it's kind of obvious why I'm rocking the axe. Oh, there's the leather demon, Snapdragon. Alright, look how fast this guy's health goes down to 0. And he's going to sleep. There you go. Boom, boom. There we go. Gold. What would you say would be an insane level to reach in Descending Nightmare right now? I'm gonna say if you can get to Descending Nightmare 8. If if you can get to level 8 and beat it, not just get to it, get to 8 and beat it, I would think that's insane. Because I struggled just to like get through 6 and I burn everything just to get to 6. When I use my Hellfire key, I just burn everything by then. So to get to level 8 without and completing it, because you can get to 8 and die. That's possible too, you know. But to actually complete it is like crazy. Unless you found like a bug where you can actually get to level 10 and just do it. Like Hellbringer, if you found something, just spam it. Just do it already before they patch it. Cause you are that guy who is like, I find something and they nerf it or they ban it or whatever. Just get it done, man. I just gotta see what it is, and then I could, like, you know, talk about it. You'll be featured in my next video again. Cause it's nuts. Cause I guess for me it's like I said, I wish I had time to like lab and figure things out in this game, but it's like, man, it's just so many things you can do in terms of like combos, builds, and whatever have you. Oh man, I wasted my Emblem of the Ancients, no, and I just lost my buffs. Tight. I activate. I mean, it would be pretty cool if they do like some sort of activation animation, like something like activates for Snapdragon, so you know it's active. It's good to see little icons there, but you know, an actual animation like a boom or something activate would be pretty cool. Like it's an aesthetic thing I'm talking about for the Snapdragon. Got him. Gotta line them up and then take them out. I do love that. The bow, like literally, I think the bow is like the best weapon though. I will argue that it does the most damage compared to melee, but with melee you can always maneuver with it when you need to escape. So, but yeah, I would definitely say bow is superior in terms of damage output, but my god, it's pricey. It is like the most expensive one. Well, in terms of energy usage, yeah, because magic, it's not as expensive than bow, but the damage output for magic is like, you know, fix that damage output. It is nothing. It is not good. Wow. And he should be over here. The leather demon. I think the community should make like a meme for me of him like wearing leather or trying to sell people sell us leather. So it'd be hilarious to be like leather demon. I want like a meme. Someone can make a meme of that. It'd be hilarious. I'd appreciate it. That would be pretty funny. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Level 61 T2 HP 4059 6088. So if you reach these thresholds, you are fine depending on what you want to reach. With crit, tier 3 is fine. Without crit, you can do is tier 2. The question is, will all tools and armor be deleted after update or just no longer craftable? I think, Matt, to answer that question, I think all armors are gonna get Thanos. Like, they're gonna get Thanos completely. Tools, I don't know if they're gonna be craftable. I feel like with tools, because if Enchanted Isle is going to be like the new area where you're going to gather all the things you ever want to gather, and that's mainly primarily built for you, the player. It makes me think like, like that's why, to be honest, I've sold my Okephian armor for the most part. I don't know, but the Guardian armor, I've kept it because it just means like sentimental values to me, because the Guardian armor was like the very first like OD armor that was so good back then. It was so good back in the day. But tools, like, that's a good question. I don't know if tools will be craftable. To be honest, I don't think tools will be craftable, actually, when you think about it, because tools probably won't be craftable because they're removing the engineering skill and the forging skill, so it probably won't be craftable. That's what I think. Matt. Which is, you know, something that we don't want to hear, but, you know, it's a sad reality that may happen. Five, 5, 5. Oh, that's my favorite number. 5, yo. 5, 5, 5, 5. Let's go. Let's go, man. Nice. Got my blue arcane fragment. We take those. Hell yeah, Baphomet. It only gets nerfed if people tell. It only gets nerfed if I'll tell people. Yeah, well then don't, Hellbringer. If it helps killing bosses, send me it before they patch it. Baroka, personally, I would not share this one simply because I don't feel like making builds for LR. I'm tired of all the nerfs, so I will keep it to myself. Very well. Genuinely fair. Tools are gonna be soul bounded as well. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. So virtuals took pretty... No, sorry. So virtuals took's probably gonna be dust. So virtuals will probably turn to dust. That's why they made you able to switch 100% tools between axe rods and vice versa to be used. So normal adventures won't have resources. Heard a few people say something similar. Yes, Matt, that is true. So whatever resources you want to gather will only be exclusive to Enchanted Isles. That's what I've been told as well. Was this confirmed? We have been fishing, scavenging collectible rods, and that we can upgrade as far as I know later on. Not confirmed yet, but heard he talked about it a lot as an option. He also sometimes said that with the new change, people won't even be doing gathering as much virtual tools. I see. Well, I mean, you know, it all depends on what they're going to do, you know? Nobody knows what's gonna happen. I wish I knew what happened, but we're gonna have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and see kind of approach. I don't know about you guys, but oh yeah, let me see the adrenaline potion. Where's the adrenaline potion? Let's see, an extra 10%. Would that push me over the top? I want to see that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put on some socks because man, it is cold. Alright, much better. Oof. It's like the first day of winter for me, man. It's crazy cold. I don't know about you guys, but it's cold by my area. There's an option. He also sometimes said that. He also said something. Oh yeah, I read that one. Yeah, virtual tools. A bit weird on that one. So I guess Enchanted Isle scrolls would have increased drop rates, but what about potions? How about them? I mean, they would probably have to change like how you craft certain items, I guess, so it'll be exclusive to Enchanted Isles, like material wise. If you want to max out your attack speed just for one run, go with Mike. I don't have Mike, unfortunately. It's snowing here. Really crazy, Fro? It's snowing by your area? My goodness. You already seen the first sign of snow. And it's not even December. That's crazy. You can say that's crazy, Fro. I need some seismic dust for sale. I need some. Let's see. Seismic dust. I can't spell it today, Hito. Oh, I got some. I don't know how much you need, but somebody help out and do. If not, I got you. Just let me know how much you're selling it for, how much you want to buy it for. Well, we have a typhoon the size of our effing country here right now. Oh my god, Hellbringer, my goodness. Yeah, I just hate the idea of grinding for them to screw the game up. If you don't have the ability to make a mythical tool, it would require further end investment just to play normally again. Yeah, I will admit, Matt, I do agree with you. I don't like the direction where they're trying to farm us in terms of committing more and more eng to the game, and it's just like, you know, like it gets more and more difficult to constantly have to pay all the time for like so many of the things where I guess we're still missing one piece of the puzzle, and that's the skill shakeup, because that's the thing that they said that's going to be, everything's going to fit into place, you know, everything's going to be, you know, fit into one nice big picture to see the bigger picture, which we'll see, because I'm still skeptical as you guys are, because I'm just wondering what the hell is gonna happen, you know. That's why I'm kind of like very worried, like I don't know, like that's why I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to try to use these skills that much, but there are times I have to use it because I need to craft my tools when they break. So, you know, we'll see. Oh snap, yo, hold up, I got that much scavenging. Oh snap, yo, I'm about to level that up and get to level 90. Get that nice 5% drop in virtuals, double. That's gonna be nasty. Oof, be delicious. Let's see. I need to buy some. I mean, if you have some for sale. All right. Nah, it's later than normally. It's later than normal. Usually we get a bit of snow on Halloween. Jesus. Ontario. Jesus, my bro, crazy, bro. I put in the highest offer right now at 150. All right, hold on. I got you. Hold on. 150. That sounds pretty tasty. I got you. Let's see. Seismic dust. Let's see. Did somebody put in the offer? 1,000, my man. Do I care? Do I care? Do I care? I don't got 1,000. Do I care? I do care a bit though, so I can only do you 300, unfortunately. That's the best I can do, honestly. I do need some for myself so I can craft other stuff, because I still gotta make the, I still gotta try to do this one as well. That's the best I can do. Canada, you can sell me as much as you want. I would appreciate any amount. We were supposed to be having a bit in the North UK. Philippines, the storm just hit landfall a few moments ago. Yeah, I know her. I know Hellbringer's in the Philippines. He's crazy. Like, it's crazy over there. It becomes hard to justify the investment. Yeah, I kind of do agree with you, Matt. Yeah. So we're supposed to be having a bit in the north of UK. Well, time to go do some stuff before I need to go to bed. I'm misreading too many things. My man Hellbringer, shout out to you for stopping by. Greatly appreciated. Have a good night. See you around, and you know. Oh, also, I think you made a video recently about doing the Janky challenge. I don't know what the Janky challenge is. If you can just say what that is really quickly, then I'll let you go. You can go straight to bed and do what you got to do, brother. Yeah, stay safe. I appreciate it. Thank you for those 300. You're welcome, Yendu. That's the best I can do, because like I said, I do need some for myself as well. Anybody else could help Yendu out, by all means, sell your seismic dust to him. If you can. If you can. If you can't, don't worry about it. Alright, let's max out with the adrenaline potion. With the snapdragon. Darn it. I tried to roll. So it is maxed out, right? Oopsie, I hit the wrong button. 235. So yeah, I'm just off by a little bit. Mike. Weapons only epic or epic bow or epic sword can kill Conqueron and other restrictions 100 inch. But I could use, but for like my relics, like what could I use for my relics? I could use any relic or kind of similar to your challenge where I got the morph, beat all the boss, dreamscape, forgot the restrictions, might have been using glass cannon or something. I see. I hope if they're going to put upgrade tools, we need fragments to upgrade them, and they tell us beforehand, so we put in mind saves to buy the frag tool. Yeah, I hope so too. For Oka, I hope so too. They do that because it's crazy that, you know, we gotta pay so much, or at least up the drops on those things, you know. Gotta get those drops, man. No restrictions on potions, relics, or armor. Okay, if that's the case, then I could probably do that then today. Just for you guys, the Jinky challenge. Because, you know, I always gotta try different content for some of y'all. Oh my gosh, I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, oh man, in terms of epic weapons, man, I think I have the Frostbite Dawn as my bow, so that's not bad. That's a very, not Frostbite Dawn. It's the one that freezes, the bow that freezes, that's what I should say, yeah. I forgot the name of it, but I know it's the one that freezes, that's the one I have. So I could try to use that one as my bow. All I have is a one-handed weapon though, as some of a sword, so that's not too bad. I could kind of make it work. I just have to think like, how am I gonna make that work? I'll figure that out when I get there. Oh, snapper car. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the rewards have been claimed already, by the way. I don't care. I don't care if the reward's been claimed. It's just I just want to just do it for the sake of doing it. You know, we gotta invent our own challenges, you know, so we can stay sane. It was Zed, me, and Bolo, I think. Sorry, clarify virtual epic weapons only. Oh, virtual epic weapons only, but I could use anything else. Oh, okay. Virtual epic only. I mean, I can craft those things. It's gotta, I'm pretty sure I have the materials for it. I just gotta craft it. Like, I haven't crafted a virtual anything in like forever. I know I saw a guy here who was just standing here. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine how difficult that must have been for you to try to do that epic one, because I saw it took you 13 minutes to complete that mission. First attempt I traded with him in rage mode, I was full HP, one shot me, bro. Arrow killed him. So wait, you traded with him? So then you died, or like what happened? Like, if you killed him but then you die, then does that even count? It's not that hard, huh? Sounds to me somebody should use some rare weapons instead. See, if it's that easy, then maybe rare should be the next tier then. I think rare might be too much to do. Because I feel like rare might be too hard due to the fact that, like, you have to kill so many guardians. It's like killing a guardian with a rare weapon, especially two of them, is like, ugh. That sounds something like I don't think I would want to do, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it when I get to Conqueron. Got him. Okay, almost there. Come on, leather, 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 leather. Should come up right about now. There it is. Get that. Alright. Nope. Too fast. Gotta kill all the minions. Where are the minions? And we got one more guy over there. Okay, two more guys. Okay, three more guys. I'll take that trade. Alright, there's my chest. I need my chest. I have a minute left. I still have enough time to go through one more run. It's not that hard because you have support relics. How many Valor Orbs would it take to get insta all 64 of them? It takes all 68 of them. Yeah, Yendu. It'll take you all 64 of them to activate it, sadly. which is a bit of a commitment. And for me, it took 2 expeditions to do it, so it's gonna be a long grind. If you want, I can even gray weapons results would be the same. All right, I want to see that. I want to see that. I can't wage you any edge, but you know, I would like to see it, you know, just for the sake of bragging rights. It'll be great content for you, man. You know what I'm saying, on your channel. Which, by the way, his channel is below the bottom tier, guys. So definitely subscribe to him when you guys get a chance. Makes amazing content like every single day. I'm just gassing you up, man. But no, he does make great content though. Hellbringer makes some of the best content in terms of builds you have ever seen. Most of the damage doesn't come from your weapons anyway. These mechanics fail to understand that challenge. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if you made a video about explaining how the mechanics really work, so people can understand that. I think people would appreciate that kind of video, Hellbringer. Like, not like your secret information. I mean, like, just builds. Like, how does the damage output actually work? Unless that's just only for you. Because I'm not gonna lie, I do feel bad the time when I remember you were like the first one to make a damage calculator for the monsters. I remember that, which reminds me, I forgot to turn that thing on. I always forget to turn that thing on. Damn, it's been an hour and I haven't turned on the Lost Relics tracker. I gotta turn that thing on. I always forget to turn it on, man. So annoying. Like, I'm so bad at being prepared. How did I miss? I should not have missed. Shoot, man. I can't wait till I get more Prime Force shards so I can actually just straight up do more damage with my Executioner. Well, more attack speed is basically what I want to do. Out of curiosity, before I leave, how do you sustain your potion upkeep? How do I sustain it? Like, what do you mean? Like, you're saying, do I, like, sustain it? Like, I just basically... Honestly, the only way I could sustain, like, my potion upkeep is just to buying the resources through the Emporium, but I do that by selling my Valor Sash. That's what I usually do anyway, or any other resources that I know I'm not using. And if it's up in price, you know, I just flip it and just make as much gold as I possibly can. Plus, it helps that I have these elixirs active as well. That helps me also generate more gold, so it almost kind of like it replenishes itself a little bit, but not like totally. God. Let's see. I saw your video. I thought you took the smartest approach to that challenge. I would rather not for the time because to be honest, I'm still kind of pissed at LR. I really liked the epic summon relic. I really wanted to buy it. Then I saw 10 seconds and I was like, ew. Yeah, the summoning relic, it's not that good. Like, it does hardly any damage, but like, for obvious reasons, if you're able to summon the minions, you're able to do like really good damage if you get lucky though. It's not like guaranteed damage, you know. It's like luck is in play, you know. RNG is everything in this game for the most part. Anything about info I would not do for the time being. Streams would be fine, but like any info I would refrain from it. I mean, if you're trying to increase your damage with range potions, all 3 potions only bring up to 100 to 200 damage. You bring summoning, that's an instant 1.3k damage, assume times 100 times 10 per swing, 40, so 3500 for monster damage, pretty much. Okay. It's basic, like, multiplication and addition that you're trying to do for this type of stuff, you know. I'm just kind of like very just turn off my brain honestly when it comes to like doing the actual mathematics. Like I could do it, but it's like it'll feel like extra work for me to do. That's why I just don't feel like doing it half the time. But I probably should though, in terms of like actually saving gold and stuff like that, you know. That's why I'm very dependent on like doing a lot of monster kill runs, because when I do a lot of monster kill runs, I'm able to just get through them as quickly as possible, be as efficient as possible. That's what you see me. I just kind of skip nodes, which obviously, you know, a lot of people would say, oh no, you shouldn't be skipping nodes because you need to gain every single resource, which true, I should, but if I can get more rolls in the dice of trying to get something good, because you never know, I can get like a crazy drop out of nowhere. That's also possible too. That's why I'm kind of just going for that, but also, you know me, I'm trying to min-max, trying to get this defeating the monsters done as fast as possible, you know. That's basically what I usually do when it comes to like trying to do adventures and trying to, you know, save gold. But yeah, so in my mind, I know I can do 39 more runs just with this elite precision potion, because I think to myself, okay, 1 potion equals 3, so I should be able to do 13 times 3 more runs. Logically. Let's see. If I'm not too lazy, I might update the exact calculator with the new system, but I will only do info videos or anything that gives value if after I am no longer pissed. Well, I guess we'll be waiting for a long time, Hellbringer. My only issue, it was 10 seconds time for monsters and they get stunned. If they don't get stunned, those 10 seconds are crazy for me. Yeah, that is true. I forgot. Oh my gosh, I know it's a staff. I know which one you're talking about. And rarity epic. It starts with the Doom rack? No, Doom Caller. Yeah, this one. Yeah, like literally, it's like they do what they do for a little bit, but my god, once they get stunned, it's like, damn, they're just useless. Those 10 seconds are pretty much gone at that point. Because yeah, they take forever to like draw their bow and then they shoot. So you, at best, you get like maybe like 1 or 2 snipes from them. So it's really good to like, you know, pay attention to that. Damn it, I still need to kill 6,137 monsters just to unlock the second socket for this bow. Because I know this is already done. I'm just waiting for myself to get another Prime Force shard. And the only way I can get more Prime Force shard is through here. Because I need to get... Yeah, so I can get more Prime Force shards. And at the end, I can turn this in for... more goodies. Oh, they haven't said what the titles are. Those are just titles. Or these, they don't say what the titles are. So it's a mystery. A mystery. Let me just consume one of these and we're gonna go right back in there. Get in there. Oh, I got 1300. So let's think, Hito. 5. I got more than 10 runs to do. About 10 runs, I should be able to get 1500. Then I'll mess up Conqueron like 10 times in a row just for you guys. Let's see. The epic horn was not meant for damage, it was meant for distraction. It helps buy time for the next summon of the serpent. Less time needed to dodge equals less room for error. That makes sense. Because we got our tactics. Okay, I'm waiting for this guy to shoot. He didn't shoot his stupid thing already. I was thinking about Hellbringer, like, what would calm you down? So, you know, I mean, granted, it's not to, like, force you to be like, oh, nah, you have to, you know, stay in LR. It's like, what would calm you down so you can, like, educate us, the community, to understand the important information. Granted, like, I can understand why you probably wouldn't, like, not, like, disclose it, because if you do, then, you know, the devs are gonna watch it, and then they're gonna be like, alright, we're gonna change it up now. Which is why I never really tried to do, like, I remember making certain guides, and look how that turned out. Outdated. When I did my arrow guide and my armor guide, those are, like, completely outdated. You know, now they're just kind of useless. They're just sitting there collecting dust. I think those guides will be great when the game, at some point, gets out of alpha, becomes into beta at some point. Which I don't know when are we going to get out of early access, you know, because we've been in early access for like 20 million years. So, you know, then maybe it might be worth doing it then, but God knows when we're gonna get in that situation, so yeah. I doubt we'll get there anytime soon for that. Okay, okay, it says, okay, last thing before I go, I made a video that I didn't edit. Your Pupsy's friend for cheap. Virtual Conqueron fight when I was about to leave the game. Will not post, keep it as unlisted, but if anyone wants it, you can DM me on Discord. Okay. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty nice to see. Since people keep, you know, crying about it, that the fight is too hard, the relics used were rare to epic and is the most basic of relics, less than 100 ends. Yeah, I mean, like, it's, I think when they removed the guardians from the dreamscape, I think that was probably a bad move, because now people can't, like, you know, lab and understand their attack patterns now, because, you know, they're not able to fight those creatures all the time, you know, like how we had it before. We were able to fight the guardians all the time and, you know, do that, because you can't do that no more. Like, I'm used to their attack patterns. Now, if they decide to change their attack patterns to something else, then that's when I'm gonna be crying and moaning and crying, say, oh my god, why does he do this now? He shouldn't do that. But, you know, I would just eventually, you know, whine and complain about it, and then, you know, eventually just learn their attack pattern and just get good. Pretty much. That's what I would do, but, you know, we'll see. I learned, like us old people, trial by fire. Yeah, man. Trial by fire, trial and error, same damn thing. You know, you gotta learn from your mistakes. You die, you F up, big whoop. Get up and try again. That's how it's supposed to be, you know. That's kind of like a lesson for, like, life, you know. Like, you mess up some, you better try again. And you know, and sometimes, you know, in life you may not even get those second chances, you know. You just mess up, oh, too bad, it's over, game over, you died, that's it. It's like, damn. But if obviously in a video game, you know, you want to just, you know, just get up and try again. Do that as many times as you want versus that, you know. You gotta play conservative. Like me, I just enjoy just like for me, that's why, like, for me, like, I know I could try to invest my brain power into this game if I really wanted to, but like, I just don't feel like it's worth it, knowing that things can change at a moment's notice. That's why I'm kind of like, I'm gonna wait like a long time before then, you know, before I start doing any kind of mathing in this game. I would love to, but I'm just like, nah. I use the emblem of the ancient so I can kill you guys at least. Alright, line them up. Got him. Almost got a 4-shot. Triple shot's very cool when you get 3 enemies at once. 4 is like, oof. Such a satisfying feeling. I've been dying so much on Thurn, taking... Wait, what? You've been dying in Thurn? Oh, Faroka. Oh, yeah, you know, Faroka. Yeah. No. I thought Hellbringer said that. I got you. Because, yeah, no, Thurn in your build, probably a bit more difficult than usual. Now, right now, down to 6, had to just get comfortable. Oh, my fault. See, I misread it. Sorry. I misread your message. I am so sorry, Faroka. Yeah, alright. That's cool. That's how it is. You gotta learn and adapt. It's called adapt. Still lose a lot of HP though. Yeah, we can't respawn in real life. Yeah, invest on movement speed so you can just move out of the way. Development bug, those jumping mobs are way too annoying. Yeah, movement speed is like really broken because like you can just straight up like dodge like everything without getting hit for the most part. So in my case, I gotta, when you see a mob like that, obviously you're not gonna do what I'm doing, obviously. That's suicide what I do, honestly. The only reason why I can play this reckless is because of the archers. If I didn't have archers, I would be playing the game way different. I'll be probably playing very campy, just chilling out. It's like, nah, man, I ain't got time for that, you know? That's the only reason why I even play melee. Like, melee just helps me, like, just straight up kill everything faster. And I don't have to think about half the stuff anyway. That's why I enjoy face-to-face combat here. And it's more satisfying too when you just straight up murk them in their face. Not to discredit Bo. Bo is still like broken. Like, look at this. I could just camp and everything just dies easily. No, you don't. Oh. I am so mad. I just ran out of the Emblem of the Ancients right before he hit me. Because I was going to run up and hit him, but I just ran out of energy. Fight. I'll just use this already. Gotta move faster. Just do what Hero does, then rage quit for a bit and blame Hero for showing you this build then that he told you not to copy. What? Bringer, what? I'll put a buy offer on Spyglass and see if someone wants to sell it cheap. Yeah, no, that's what you gotta do. You gotta try to hustle if you can, you know? Sometimes it works, sometimes you gotta pay the piper. That's why I tell y'all, you know, my build is just to show you like what you could do theoretically, you know, if you pay to win, obviously. But at the same time, it's like, you know, it's just so much money you gotta burn just to get it done, that it's at times like, I kind of agree with what Matt said earlier, that how he said how does it really justify, you know, me purchasing all these things. Some days I say yeah, and then some days I say no, because sometimes it's like, it feels like I'm not strong enough still. I know that comes weird from somebody who has, how everything is just dying in like 2 seconds, but I gotta use so much consumables just to get it, just to be this powerful, if that makes sense, you know? It'd be better if I didn't have to waste consumables. Then I just go straight profit after profit after profit in terms of like resources then, you know? But no way the devs are gonna allow that to happen, because they know then I just, you know, not just me, but other players would just, you know, break the system by doing that, you know? And obviously Cliff pride himself on making the economy as good as he's done so far now, you know? Because it's 2 economies, gold and engine. Because believe me, if I could do this without having to spend all this fiat currency, I would, but I just became very impatient at a certain point. So I just figured, you know what? I might as well just be a content creator and try to make some kind of content out of this game. Because I have noticed we have been getting new players, which is awesome to see, you know, but I don't know like how long they're staying, you know, which obviously they know that information, because based on, you know, activity of user activity, if they're playing, how long sessions they're playing, are they coming, are they leaving, you know. That information is invaluable to, you know, the dev team. So they know if people are staying or not. I do think that they could give us more of incentive to do like an extra item to Conqueron. So people will be playing him more and more and more, but you know, if that's all you're gonna get is an ability activated, which I feel like that's like an experiment. I feel like they weren't sure if that was gonna be like an item that people were really gonna go after. But you know, I could be wrong. Maybe that's what they intended to happen. Still not strong enough seems like a drug addiction at this point. Too much storage in the system and still wanting more power. Oh man. See, now why you gotta go and say that, Hellbringer? You want me to quit the game? You want me to leave this game and quit everything I've done so far? I mean, granted, you are probably right. I am getting pretty power hungry actually, now I think about it. Yeah, that is... I am not setting a good example for people, but... meh. A lot of games nowadays are doing that now, unfortunately. Everything's a gambling situation, which is very unfortunate. Granted, there are some games that are like indie games that are really, really good I've seen that I'm like, man, I so want to play them so bad at times. But, you know, I gotta try to represent. I mean, granted, I could play them off stream, so that's not a problem. I could always do that. I'm not gonna, you know, stream them, unfortunately, at the moment. But yeah, I've seen multiple players start and quit after a day or two, and some players start instantly ask how to invite someone they can't leave. I guess it's time for me to hit the bed. I've been writing wrong for an hour now. All right, Faroka. Thank you so much for stopping by as well. I appreciate it. And I guess also same goes for Hellbringer. I also appreciate you guys stopping by. You guys are awesome. And, you know, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's, if you want more power, you have some spare cash, go for the 5 trials only to get per piece. Nah, I'm good. I don't really need, like, this thing here, like, I ain't gonna lie, this thing was not something I was like this thing, I don't think it was like only one in circulation. Like, who has it? And they need to make a video showcasing it, because I'm like, wait, 10 targets take 6,087 damage, 10 targets, and then you get a movement speed increase. So it's like boom and movement. I'm just trying to imagine, just like, dang, that's so much energy consumption though, bro. Jimomo or something like that has it. Oh my gosh, he's selling it. Ha! Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I'm good. I spent enough this year. I'm good. Getting this bad boy was a lot, like, just to do. I'm sorry. Also, getting this bad boy also was a lot too. So yeah, I'm not like, my wallet's like hurting a lot. Sheesh, so I'm good. Like, what's the only thing? I guess the only thing I will be interested in is the Swift Mark, I think, for my Astral Dream, so it could become more stronger. But like you said, it doesn't do much damage output, so it's kind of like, I'm kind of on the fence on whether or not I want it or not still. If I can get it at a decent price, it's good. He's asking 75k. No, I gotta play this one.
What? What the fuck?
That's insane. 75k. My god, brother. How they must have bought all those boxes, because that's how the Valor Bound chest just sold out so fast. Like, I'm grateful I got one of those trendsetters triads. My God. He's asking for a kidney is what he's asking for. My man, that's not even a kidney. That's a, oh my gosh. That's an entire, what's the word? That's like all your organs pretty much at that point. Your brain, your heart, your lungs, your liver, kidneys, pancreas, all that stuff. They want everything. Like, god dang. They're like, what am I left with? You nothing. You just die. No, really, that's just in 75k. Bro, hold on. Now you got me curious. Hold on. 75k eng. Let's say I was stupid enough to buy it right now. If I was stupid enough, which I'm not. This is just for research purposes. The price of eng currently is, we're sitting at a whopping 4 cents. All right, look at that. All right, guys, look at that. Yeah, I gotta see this. Eng is like about 4 or 5 cents. Let's just go on the lower end and let's say it's 4 cents, right? Four eng, so 4 cents times 75,000. You're paying $3,000 USD for a relic that is gonna do damage and have high movement speed for about how many seconds again? For for 20 seconds. So you'll be moving faster for 20 seconds. But I get a minute for Emblem of the Ancient, and I move 5% faster. But I know the reason why you would pick this over this is because you may move slower. Actually, no, sorry, I take that back. You're moving at the same speed as me, right? But it's for 20 seconds, but it comes at a lesser cost of 400 eng versus 1,000 eng. I mean, not energy, excuse me, energy. I keep thinking eng. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's redonkulous, my man. That is redonkulous to try to think, oh, I'm gonna spend this much money for this. That's crazy, dude. Oh man, let's see, hold on. DOT works, damage over time works a lot better than damage boost for staff. Yeah, because you want to do like status effects versus just overall damage. Yeah, he sold 2 T weapons for 17,500k and for 120k and sold staffs, plague bearers, all those to gamble on the that's what it paid off apparently. For research purposes, next stream you guys will see a new artifact and you will have 1 less kidney. What you talking about? Got infinite kidneys. You talking about, man? I'm immortal. Nah, I'm joking. No, I'm not. I'm good. I should really stop coming here so late at night. It's so hard to leave. My brother Helber, you are always welcome to chit chat with me at any time, man. Just to chill out and chat with me as much as you want, brother. You only need 1 good kidney anyway. You know, he's right. You know, he definitely is right about that. You just need 1 good kidney anyway. I don't think that ring is worth 3k. The effect is not really that good. No, like Yendu, like I'm not saying the effect is not worth it. Is because I want to just see how it is in action. Like I would like to see like a preview of it. Would I buy it for $3,000? Hell no. I gotta do my Christmas shopping this freaking year, so that might cost me $3,000 depending on what I get for how many people I got from my family. But we'll see. Which, to be honest, I'm not gonna spend $3,000. That's too much freaking money. Even in this economy, get out of here. I'm good. Nah. So let's see. Felt. Took your pancreas. Congratulations. You're now diabetic. God dang. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Take care. Take care. Alright, take care, Baphomet. I don't think it paid off if he sold cheap to gamble on an items that's hard to sell unless he's a plan for it. If he thinks he'll be only one to have it, maybe it'd have more value. What is sleep? Christmas shopping also, Hero. I should buy something for myself. Oh my gosh, Hellbringer, you being so bad right now. You being so bad right now. Maybe if we combine that ring with Emblem of the Ancients, then it would be dope. It would be dope, but I don't got that kind of funds. I'm sorry. I mean, granted, you know, we pool our money together. Nah, I'm joking. Nah, that's hell no, bro. It's too much money. $3,000. I'm good, man. Sheesh. One thing I learned is you got to treat yourself. Hey, look. Hey, look, Hellbringer. Look. If you have the money to do it, like, look. This is the only thing I will say. Me being paid to win. Let me just clarify something here. If you are able to pay for all your bills, have a job that helps fund you, and you don't go bankrupt with your spending addiction, treating yourself seems like a good thing to do. Sometimes I do it more than I should, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's like, I don't think it's totally bad, but again, if it gets too out of hand, then yeah, I would have to start considering what I should do in that regard of like seeking help. But I'm saying that if you're being responsible and you have money, treating yourself seems like a fine idea, I think. Responsibly. Let's see. Maybe if we combine that ring, we already said that, yeah. One thing I learned is you got to treat yourself, yeah. That combo is invincible. Should I gamble 100 golden grind chests or meh? Honestly, Faroka, you see my weekly loot when I grind for golden grind chests. I usually get gold. So that's for me. You might get something better than me. So that's on you. Since you're being free to play, I think you could try to like sell it maybe for people who might want to gamble on it, but because you need to get gold so you can get membership. Go to the Christmas market and ask for Tebow. Oh yeah, we do that all the time, Matt. We do that all the time. Like blow up 10 targets, got speed boost, then activate Emblem of the Ancients for 10 crits and another speed boost. Think about that. Crazy, for real. Yeah, 100% true. You guys are terribly enabling me, trying to make me go bankrupt. You guys are so bad. Responsible? What's that? Pokemon cards for me is a dirt addiction ripping pack. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna lie, Matt. Yeah, like, yeah, no, like, oh my god, like Pokemon cards, like for me, like that's why I still play Pokemon Pocket, which I have not spent a dime in that game. I have not spent a dime in that game. Hopefully it stays that way. And like, I could never play the actual TCG because I don't want to get killed for Pokemon cards. Seeing how like insane the scalpers are, they're like, oh, I'm gonna F you up for some Pokemon cards. I'm like, dude, you're 40 and you're talking about Pokemon cards, like, and you're single and you got like, you don't got your life together and you're still playing Pokemon cards, my guy. You trying to scalp and sell them? You're gonna ruin Jimmy's Christmas because he wanted a freaking Charizard that you got and you flipped it for like $20? Come on now, man. That's just sad, honestly. Like, it's just a sad state of affairs in that specific world of Pokemon. Granted, you know, that's just like the dark side I've seen from Pokemon scalping. So if there's a good side to it, I haven't seen it. So just clarifying that. Let's find out if I have gold luck or better luck. All right, go ahead. Good luck, Faroka. I put so much money on them. Oh my goodness, Matt. Okay, I'm closing the tab now before I end up having only 3 hours of sleep for work tomorrow. My man, you don't need sleep at that point, my man. You're gonna stay up and you good, man. You don't need sleep. Nah, I'm kidding. All right, later, Hellbringer. I got 5,157 gold. Never. I told you, Faroka. You weren't supposed to open it, my man. I average 40 to 50 packs per release. If I hit a lick, then great. If not, then I just buy the case cards. Damn, man. Yeah, man. Like that's why like it's important to like just budget what you can for the month and see if you made money. You know, plan accordingly. You know, you don't want to just like put yourself into debt all the time. At least with the stuff I have for Lost Relics, like I could try to sell it, but like getting a buyer is not too bad. But my gosh, just it's ridiculous to try to like. It's ridiculous nowadays to just try to like get anything. Like trying to get a buyer to buy certain things from you, you know, at prices that you want it to be at. For certain items, anyway, I should say. Well, yeah. That's just how it is. But yeah, it's just, it is what it is, you know. I'm pretty sure people are just like doing what they gotta do to survive, you know. But I do appreciate you guys stopping by and, you know, chit chat with me. Always a pleasure. Right now, it's actually easier to find a buyer. Too many players are trying to buy tier weapons, but I think their budgets are around 30k. Yeah, it's usually about that much. But of course, you know, it's because they want to buy the good stuff. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's probably like the best time for them to buy actually. Because how cheap Engine is right now, forget it. Engine's like dirt cheap right now. Engine is like ultra cheap. $75k. I'm just still thinking about it, like 75k ends just so I could freaking move an extra 25% faster as well. That's just ridiculous, man. Yo, where did all the loot go today, man? This is dry as hell, man. Dry as Sahara Desert in today's loot drops, man. It is a sad state of affairs, man. Because like usually when I just stream and I chit chat, I usually get like a drop of some kind, but it's like, man, it is crazy today. Hopefully you guys got better luck today than I do. Let's see, we are going to the left. There's the leather of all leathers. I listed an ASO surge and I had 2 people undercut the price, thirsty for engine. Yeah, man, like, you know, it's you know, that's why you gotta try to like, you know, like if you get a buyer, you gotta try to like work with them realistically, you know. It's great to see your build and play. I'll head out, see you next time. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for stopping by, brother. You have a wonderful day, man. Thank you. For bigger items, it's always better to set and forget or sell on Discord. Yeah, bigger items like bigger items, you just want to just set it and forget it and just pray that someone buys it. Oh, too many guys. Hey, you gotta die. I ain't trying to downstream now. It's never fun to downstream, but it be happening. Yeah, people be undercutting all the time. I guess for me, truthfully, it's like there's nothing else really that I'm actually like looking forward in terms of like getting. I don't know. Well, I mean, I know the only thing I'm looking for is the Archer's Ring of Revenge, not Ring of Revenge, Archer's Transference. I can't wait till I get that, man. It's gonna be so good when I get that for free. Well, not really for free since I grinded the damn expedition, so I earned that too. I am so mad he did not move through that charge. So mad. Taking all this energy consumption. That's weird. That's when I killed everybody. Oh no, it's probably this area over here. I see that area. It's right over here. This little smudge area, yeah. What? Oh, okay, you too. I was like, where's the music? Where's the music? So I know I exited the darn map. But yeah, that's how it usually is, you know. You get a good item, just sell it. Like, I think that's like the most important incentive, like for players who get something big as a drop, you want to sell it as fast as you can or get like a good amount of edge for it. But man, like, I mean, 4 cents, man. I remember back when Eng was in the dollars. That was insane. Like, to play this game, you had to have like a whole lot of money just to play this game, man. It was crazy. I remember that. That shit was crazy. Alright, glad to drop by. Enjoy my time here. Hopefully see you in the next one. Yeah, sure, no problem, Faroka. Thank you, brother. You have a good night, alright, man? Take care. Let's hope I can get something good. Let's get it, let's get it. $2021 was thank you. 2021 was over $2. Eng was, oh my god, $2. And then imagine trying to like Sell that relic for 75k eng. Forget it. That's like almost 200,000 eng, $200,000 right there. That's crazy. If someone was that crazy to buy it for 75,000 eng for $2, so crazy. Let's keep on moving. Oh man, I didn't use my Snapdragon. Shoot. I hate it when I forget to do that. I gotta use them both at the same time next time. I need a hero. Got him. Alright, snap you in the face. Heal that up. And good to go. Sorry, I was wrong. 25th of November, 2021. All-time high was $4.85. What? That is insane, brother. What? That is so much. That is so much money. Dude, this game would be unplayable to play now if it had that kind of engine. The prices is that high. Forget about it, man. I think obviously then the price of these items would have to go lower. They have to be priced way lower. Because there's no way someone's paying that much eng for that. That's crazy, dude. What? If 485, that's crazy. Let's see. Gotta pay attention for like 2 seconds. We should be good. Then the leather of all leathers. There we go. Man, they really turned off RNG today, man. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, I gotta check the Overseer. Maybe I might be wrong. Maybe people are getting good drops and I just have the bad luck today. Let me check Overseer real quick. Let's see, Overseer. No, people are getting stuff. It's just me. Well, that's just me, man. That is just me. Anyway. Man, just okay. I'm almost there. I need like another 4. I mean, I could fight Conqueron now if I really want to, but nah. I just want to get to 15,000 just to do straight 10 runs back to back. I just like fighting him that many times. I wonder if his monsters being summoned, they should count towards the monsters being killed. I think they would count. Because it says, yeah, defeat monsters, so it doesn't matter where, so they should count as monsters being spawned from him. So yeah, they should count. Wait, what, Argantus? They don't. They don't. Lame. That's lame, bruh. Good to see that you're here, Argantus. Appreciate you stopping by. Saying what up. Just stretching a bit. Whoop, now wait another 5 years for more ascensions. Level 120? Oh, very nice. You got to 120. Very nice. Glyph? Very nice. GG's. Wow, that's a... GG's at Glyph. Definitely. Big shout outs to you, man. Oopsie. Wrong button. I want to give a congratulations to Glyph. Very nice for getting Overlord maxed out. That's crazy, man. I am nowhere near that. I'm barely getting to freaking Ascension level 2. I'll be there, y'all, like in 2 years. Slin, you're about to hit 2. Slin, man, you're gonna hit that by the end of this month. No, I'm kidding. You'll definitely get it done by next year, probably. Or sooner. I'll be at 2 years. Yeah, same here, Janky. I'll probably be there in 2 years as well. Probably before you, but probably be there after you, once you get there first. What's the artifact that is like must have for mythical maps? Abyssal Dawn, it all depends on the playstyle. You're not going to really afford any game changing house. Yeah, Abyssal Dominator. I would also say, I mean, well, Silborn is the one I usually use that I have to do mythical maps still, so that's what I would suggest, you know. But if he is virtual mythical weapons, that's probably fine too. Yeah, just passing by, taking a break until Wednesday. What's going on Wednesday? You on vacation, Argantus? While you think about that, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ah, I see. Weekly reset. Got you, man. Got you, brother. Dang, that means you're done with everything. I just thought about that. I was like, wait, you're done with everything? I'm done with all weeklies and contracts, so a few days off won't hurt. My man. That is crazy dedication. Like, I'm still working on my to-do list, but sure. Big shouts to you, man. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Much appreciated. If you take a look what I'm using now, I can do this where I have full health mana afterwards. Usually don't need to fish, but sometimes get hurt by fire archers. Glammy got the... Is that the Xenalis Parallel? The Zenny Parallel sword. That's what's up. I'm just trying to fix my mic for a second. Hold on. There you go. Just want to make sure it's in there. All right, there we go. It's stuck in there. Oh wow, and they're using the Soulcraft armor too. What? Baby, don't hurt me. What? That's an amazing title. Oh my gosh. What? Anyway, I did not know that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool to see Gladme. It's pretty cool. Let me take a look. Thanks you guys for the input. Oh shit, I didn't realize how expensive some of the stuff is now since it's mostly self-found. Definitely not a 500 edge setup. Sorry, how long would it take you to run on Gladme? I think it's artifacts, but vitality. Oh, a little while. I never time myself. It takes a lot of fun out of it for me. You bought yourself a Zenny. Alright. Well, yeah. It's... good luck, grandbuddy. I'll see you later. Alright, thank you, Argantus. Have a good one, brother. Have a good one. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I'll get some... Hopefully some of my luck will rub off on you guys, you know, loot buff to everybody in the chat, in game, and on my stream. You guys are awesome, man. Alright. Let's get it, get it, get it, get it. We're here to grind, man. That's what we're here to do, man. We're here to grind every single day. Get that good loot. That sweet nectar loot. these down. Get that run going, man. Gotta keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Almost mistimed that. I got enough energy to use my unlimited enchants, baby. One man I missed. There you go. He should be to my right, and we should be good to go. The leather of all leathers. Where are you? Okay. We got ourselves a Guardian's Key. Not a Guardian's Chest, but it only took me just about 2 hours and 14 minutes to get something. At least it's something. I'll take it. Hoping for a Guardian's Chest, you know, the usual. Are we gonna get 20k? Nice. Okay, cool. So let me just run out of here. I still got un minuto left on my potion. So once I complete this run, so I could probably do one extra run. I complete one extra run and I'll be able to get myself 10 runs on Conqueron. Edo. Got this. Hope you guys are doing well in your grinds as well. Had a good few green frags today, but I've given up on runs, just chilling production here, then do Conqueron tomorrow morning. Hey Matt, much appreciated, man. Hey look, you do what you gotta do, man. Shoot, I won't be joining you doing production soon. Maybe not soon, but you know what I mean. Cause, like, I ain't gonna lie, getting that legendary frag guaranteed. Well, for me anyway. I don't know about you, but you probably, I feel like you might get it too. If you have enough skills to make those production of those Golanders to make those elite potions, then you should be fine. Or whatever you use to make your productions. You should be fine. I'm assuming anyway, but yeah, legendary arcane fragments is so good. Like guaranteed, it's so good. But they make you work for that, suckers. Not even funny. Let's keep pushing it up. Pushing. Ooh-ah. I love that cancel. It's such a cool cancel. Tanning hides and making pots. Yeah, you could definitely get it done then. I got hit. Man, I didn't realize I was out of my Emblem of the Ancients and my Snapdragon. That was so fast. Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna kill the leather. Let's get this leather death. 480,000 legendary frags before you get yours. That's crazy. Yeah, sometimes I end up having to like buy resources, sadly, just so I can kind of gain some kind of resources, just so I can try to complete that task. But yeah, I mean, technically I've been like, I'm trying to balance out like trying to gain a profit, but it's just so hard to do it nowadays. It's like you make something, consume it, you know. I just wish they would bring back aisles already. just so I can like farm that and get a whole lot of gold from that. Well, a whole lot of resources from that, to be precise. I think I'm missing like, yeah, 3 nodes over there. Let's pick up all this garbage then, so I can just use that. Maybe I could sell that for a few pennies. That's like how much common gear stuff is like worth, like pennies. It's not really worth much. How much of these do I have? 75. That's not too bad. I have one more slot. I guess I'll pick this up. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more run, just one run without any potions, so this way I can save myself some. So I can save myself some money. Save 15% of the money on a car insurance by switching to Geico. No, I'm probably just gonna like do that map again without any buffs, so I don't end up, you know, losing anything. Like I want to try to conserve these potions because I only have 10 left, because I gotta use some of those on Conqueron. Okay, so after this run I should be at 13,000. That's not too bad in terms of like run speed of killing monsters. What does Sinners say? Ooh, let's see what's going on in this chat here. Let's see, so never use magic, don't have a mythic bow, so I don't know. Magic is really lackluster damage wise, but it helps for faster clears if that's what you want. I have the same artifact load off for both range magic, and magic requires more potions to feel good, but clear times are 30 seconds, 2 minutes faster depending on correct. Pathing and not getting ambushed by yeah, those are just insane. The necromancers be sucking so much energy out of everybody. It's crazy. Last 25 coffers, 0 drops. I think I'm leaving the game like sin and punishment. Oh, oof. Just kidding. This is not a problem for my motivation. All right. Okay. You scared me there, Sinners. I was like, whoa, you about to expose yourself on stream, my man? Said I'm quitting the game. Like, damn. I feel it's such a trivial reason to leave. Understandable. When money is the motivation, seems RQ has a more steady way of to get their crypto. But how far are those crap RQ NFTs really worth anything? Is it Raven's Quest? Is that what they're referring to? I'm assuming that's what that is. I don't know what RQ stands for in this case. That's your question. I have no clue, only speaking on what's explained to me by the few of those that main the game. Okay, just look for Astral's appearance. The answer is obvious. The NFTs and structs are top quality. Amen. We still in alpha. I know, Baphomet. I know. We forever in alpha, man. When are we gonna get out of alpha, man? Oh, 100%. I don't care for the pixel art. That is games like Raven's Quest or Etherscape. Okay, it is Raven's Quest that they're talking about. I agree with you, and they don't seem like art to me. Just pixels. Saying Raven Quest makes me dizzy. Yeah, I'm not saying that Raven Quest is a terrible game. It's just for me personally, like Raven's Quest is just like, it's at a weird angle. Like it's at a very weird, like tilted angle for whatever reason. And I don't know why the devs just thought that was a good idea to just like have that as a thing, that I'm just like, nah, I'm good, man. All right, one last run for this map. Then I'm gonna do 10 runs of Conqueron just for you guys, just so I can hopefully get something amazing, hopefully. Man, but 25 deep sea coffers and to get nothing out of it, like that's heartbreaking to hear, man. 25 deep sea coffers, man. That's so much gold burned. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, man, I would have. You never know. You know what? I can't say that what he did was wrong. Trying to sell them would be logically would have been better, but that's if you know. It's to get that whole Schrodinger's cat situation. You know, is it there or is it not there? You know, is the cat alive? Or is the cat dead? You don't really know until you open up the box. But I guess that's what makes, you know, the whole RNG aspect of the game very exciting. It's like you never know what you're gonna get, you know? Like, I hope one day I get my darn ruby egg. Which will never happen. That damn egg never comes to me. It's just for the memes. For that crap. Darn necromages. Make sure I don't die now. Damn, this guy's not dropping nothing, man. Okay, so I'm done with that. Probably need to rush from real quick so before I fight my 10 runs of Conqueron. I advise you guys do the same. Oh, Maracas, thank you for the raid, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, man. I see you. Thank you, Maracas. You the man. Always. Eat these apples and coconuts. More apples and coconuts. More apples and coconuts. Did they just take out the damn mysterious nest? I haven't seen nothing today. Hopefully they didn't take it out. I'd be so mad. I wonder if it ran out. No, the mysterious nest couldn't have run out already. I mean, I don't think it has ran out. Let me just check real quick. Alright, we are done with that portion of the matches. Let's see. Oh, let me see. Well, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I only got one. It's ruby egg. There we go. There's 36 left. So it's still possible for me to get it still. So that's not too bad. I hope you have a good stream. Dinner time, need to go. Later. Marcus, thank you so much, brother. You have a good dinner. Enjoy it very well. Thank you. Cool. Let's see, I agree with you. They don't seem what I mean. I like the concept of my skills mixed together for a more diverse game, but if I was gonna play a game like that, I just play RuneScape. I only heard that there's a Web3 version of Lost Relics. Never played RuneScape. It's in the crypto world, very old game, but constantly being updated with new content. But now since 2001, nice chill game to migrate to when I get burnt out here. Well, now we know that's what you do. Sorry, my English. I mean, Web3, yeah, Lost Web 2. I know RuneScape is an old game. I've heard of it. I've seen RuneScape. It's like such an old ass game to do. Like to do that is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna just park my keister at the entrance to Mr. Conqueron. And I'm going to use the restroom really quickly, guys. Alright, park my keister there. I'll be right back. I'm using the restroom real quick. Alright, gang, we are back, ready to fist fight. Well, not fist fight. We're definitely not fist fighting this guy. You know what I mean. We're here to destroy Conqueron and his flunkies. I'm only at 386,000 XP. That is crazy. Oh yeah, this track Kind of clicked it off. Was not supposed to click off the tracker. I mean, I've did more than 12 runs, so I mean, for the most part, I've done that much gold. It doesn't tell me. Oh yeah, it does. I only gained 140,000 XP. That's crazy. Still not enough to level up. All right, here we go. Let's mess up Mr. Conqueron and see what happens. Let's pray we get some goodies today. Here we go.
I am Conqueron. Your path ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise! Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability. Feel the weight of conquest closing in!
Oh, I forgot to activate that. Yeah, hit up. There we go. That's when you activate the dang serum. Don't know why I didn't activate it earlier. I'm getting good old jumped by these two guys.
Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet. You cannot wound the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion. The rhythm of war, and dance upon the steel of perfection!
Perfection. Try to no scope it.
You have earned my wrath! Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing! Conquest cannot fall.
Well, it just did, my friend, so meh. Peace out, fam. Work time. Keep grinding and crushing. Thank you, Baphomet. You have a good one, alright, man? Gotta knock out Mr. Conqueron for everybody.
I am Conqueron. Your path ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise! Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability.
Thank you, I shot him already. Move off screen. The necromancer flew off screen.
Feel the weight of conquest closing in!
Is it really though? Gotta kill Mr. Drondor.
Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet. You cannot wound the unbreakable. the machine of my dominion. The rhythm of war, then dance upon the steel of perfection! You have earned my wrath! Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing! Conquest cannot fall.
That's just 2 down. Hopefully we get some good stuff out of it.
I am Conqueron. Your path ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise! Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability.
Well, another demon died. His legs, his hand was all up there.
Feel the weight of conquest closing in! Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve the defiance into the stone beneath my feet. You cannot move the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion.
That man is taking so much damage, it's not even funny.
You think you've learned the rhythm of war, then dance upon the steel of perfection! You have earned my wrath! Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing! Impossible.
That's just 3 down. Man, I need to get something, man. This is no bueno. They really must have turned off the RNG today. It's crazy bad.
I am Conqueron. Your path ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise! Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability. Feel Feel the weight of conquest closing in. Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet. You cannot be the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion. The rhythm of war, then dance upon the steel of perfection! You have earned my wrath! Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing. I am eternal.
Yep. I can only do 4 runs without like any buffs. Without like doing anything there. How many? Yeah, we should be good. Another 4 runs. Gotta keep going till we get it done. At least it's farming arcane fragments. At least you're guaranteed arcane fragments. It's just I can see why people are just kind of like burnt out from him, because he's not dropping anything big. He's just there. He's just there.
I am Conqueron. Your path ends beneath my heel.
So you can't go in the lava.
Dark legions rise.
Oop. I got so bombarded with energy. It's fine. I got plenty of consumables anyway. We are good to go.
Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability. Feel the weight of conquest closing in. Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet. You cannot be the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion. You think you've learned the rhythm of war, then dance upon the steel of perfection!
Oh, this guy. He's a critic, man. What a comedian.
You have earned my wrath! Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing! I am eternal.
They really should make a hard mode for this guy. Like everyone should be like level 61 or 60 something, because man, is he like so free, man. Well, for me anyway. I know other people, they don't. I feel like they got to do something, because like I don't know if it's just because I've seen so many people, they're like reluctant to fight Conqueron because it doesn't seem like he's worth fighting for in terms of prizes. So it's like,
your path ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise. Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability.
yeah, not worth it, unlike Valora. Emats! What's up?
Feel the weight of conquest closing in.
Yeah, I agree. Because so far I'm like, yeah, I can see why people are not like too hyped fighting this guy then. Which is unfortunate that, you know, I guess I feel bad that like, you know, all this effort towards this guy having his own dialogue and everything is like, man, you could just drop something really good. That's a shame. I also need so much potions. Yeah. It's definitely a lot of resource that you're burning just to get a arcane fragment. Or a coin pouch for that matter. I'm lucky I'm getting arcane fragments at least. So I can at least put that towards contracts.
You have earned my wrath. Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing. Impossible.
I mean, at least like drop some, what you call it, at least drop some like guardians chests for me at least, because those are technically guardians, so like, you know, that's 3 per run. They should drop something, unless they just remove the drops from them entirely. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me something.
I am Conqueron.
I just like make them talk to nobody. Yeah, and some rare epic frags. Yeah, you know, something. And give us some to work with. I mean, that probably could be worth mentioning in my video for like this week, to just mention that, you know,
Endurance will not save you from inevitability.
Conqueron not worth fighting. That's what the community has really voiced their opinion about. I'll probably make it part of that my video. Maybe this way then the dev will know, hey, you should try to fix your damn game.
Feel the weight of conquest closing in.
A mythic weapon drop is not needed and legendary frag. Yeah. I mean, what's your build, Emas? What do you use to fight him?
You cannot be the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion. dance upon the steel of perfection! You have earned my wrath. Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing. I am eternal.
My current loadout is Mythic two-handed melee. Okay.
I am Conqueron. Your path ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise!
I'm doing that 3 times a week only. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, just do it just for that sash so you can get your guns, yeah. That's smart. I'm just doing just to farm the other stuff he got, but you know, even that's like, this feels like a chore.
Feel the weight of conquest.
Not gonna lie, this does feel like a chore. It doesn't feel like I'm actually like having fun. It's like, okay, I gotta kill you guys again and kill you guys again. You know, it's like, okay. I mean, I'll give him this much. At least you're getting more character XP instead of like not getting anything besides that. But still, it's like, so embarrassing. It really is embarrassing. I have 10 seconds left. Just do enough damage to him.
Into the stone beneath my feet. The unbreakable.
He won't shut up. My God. Wish he wouldn't talk so much. That was probably purposely done just so I can waste my potion time. I did not aim in that direction.
You think you've learned the rhythm of war? Then dance upon the steel of perfection! Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing. Impossible.
Impossible. Sure it is, buddy. Buddy, old pal of mine. My goodness, man. Fight that guy like that. That would take forever just to try to fight him in that way, man. Man, I'm trying to think to do that epic. Like my build for epic, like would I even have enough to do that with epic? Well, I wouldn't be using that armor if that's the case. I'm doing an epic build against him. I could use any of these things, but it wouldn't make sense like to fight all those, because there's a lot of guys you gotta fight. Let me see, rarity, epic. Well, he said no, they said virtual weapons, so technically none of this would even count for me to use. I would use virtual weapons, which is like, it's insane to try to beat that guy with virtuals. I hope you got the mark. I don't have the mark. I hope I can get it. You know what? No, I'm not gonna waste your guys' time fighting him like that. You know what? He He ain't worth me fighting that way, man. Let me just get this guy out of the way, man, because he ain't worth my time to fight him on that expert mode, man. Because it's like, it's a lot I have to put myself under, a lot of stress just to beat the guy. It's like, I gotta like hear him talk so much, and then I gotta think like, I gotta do so much other stuff as well. It's not worth the amount of time right now, man. Hopefully I do, but hopefully, I hope I do get the mark though. The mark will be worth doing, man, worth getting. Just to get that, bad boy. Oof, that is so good. I wonder if I don't even need any of my potions, I wonder.
Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability.
That hurt. I'm gonna see if I can beat him without the damn. Ooh, got the moves. Potions are there just for emergencies. Oh man, I'm burning.
Feel the weight of conquest closing in.
I'll be very careful. Let's see here. Let me use this. I like I'm only hitting Drondor. I'm not hitting the other guy.
Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet. The unbreakable, behold the machine of my dominion. War, then dance upon the steel of perfection! Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing. Impossible.
Okay, so I don't even need any of my potions to beat him. I could just straight up beat him without my potions. So I'm gonna dump my potions, and because the last 2 runs I ain't gonna waste, because if I'm able to do 4 runs, it makes no sense me wasting my potions on the last run, you know what I'm saying? I gotta optimize everything, man. I ain't trying to blow my load of good old good old potions. So let me see, all those kills don't even count towards, I think they're right. I don't think the monster kills here don't count towards it. That's insane. Whoa, what's going on there? What's going on, peeps? Am I being botted? What's going on? Hold on, wait, what? What's going on here? No, I'm not. Okay, well, hello everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
I am Conqueron.
Come on, Conqueron. Give me my dang mark of
heel.
Conqueron, man.
Dark legions rise.
I guess I don't really need anything there. Out my way, punk.
Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability.
Yeah, he's gone just like that. Move. Alright, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. So clearly I don't need potions to beat him.
Feel the weight of conquest closing in.
Yeah, these guys just gotta be very careful. You don't want to get wombo comboed horribly by these guys here. So you combusted. He just combusted.
No. If ruin will not come for
Oop, I burned myself. Oops.
I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet.
Will you now?
You cannot move the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion.
Just burn myself.
Think you've learned the rhythm of war, then dance upon the steel of perfection.
Damn, I think it's tough. It didn't even kill it.
Every strike,
Oh, that he didn't die. I was like, wait, he's still swinging. Why is he still swinging?
conquest cannot fall.
Well, this has like 100,000 XP at least, so I busted. I didn't get nothing. Oh well, it happens. And there he goes. There he goes. All those things. That's what I figured. I was hoping to get something good, but I guess not. Oh well. Life moves on. Oh, so okay, no, it does count. Just very little monsters there are, so it does count. How many of these do I have? 8. Let's see. Yep, I still got a long way to go. It's a long night. Let me keep grinding till I level up. How about that? How about we keep going till I level up? Hopefully I get something good. Let's see. Gotta keep crushing it. Keep it going, moving on. Yeah, I definitely could make a comment about that. They're gonna have to like buff his like drop tables because this is like a joke. I'm pretty sure it's reflective of their data that they're seeing that not many people are fighting Conqueron as they should. Like, it's bad when I actually feel like happier to do adventures than I do fighting Conqueron. That's bad, in my honest opinion. Right now, currently. Oopsie, I did not take an extra potion. There we go. So far away. I still have to do a whole lot more, so it's alright. Let me see. Version nostalgic. Let's see. I was wondering, as someone who plays Lost Relics, can it actually be considered a sustainable job? Also, for a brand new free-to-play account, roughly how long would it take to earn? Persian, I would say, like, in terms of drops, okay, so here's the thing. I would say it's best to have a job still as you're playing this game. This is not a game that I'd recommend at all in terms of like sustainable as a job income. It's not that. It's like definitely not that. It's like it's just all RNG for the most part. But how long would it take for you to earn something? Well, that depends on how many runs you do. So if you do, let's say, like only, let's say 5 or 10 a day, you may not get that much compared to the hardcore players we have here who do like 30 to 50 runs per day or more, depending on their mood. So I would say that it's a bit like like if you're gonna come in the game to earn money, this is not the place for you. Just gonna throw that out there. But if you're willing to give the game a try and see how it feels, then I would say give it a try for that reason, just to see if you like the game or not. Because, you know, there's no point in me lying to you and say, oh no, you're gonna make millions of dollars by tomorrow. It's like, no, it's not that. You're not making that kind of money anytime soon, even if you wanted to. No, I'm just looking at how many monsters I gotta kill, man. It's a lot I gotta kill. I'm just thinking to myself, what's a good checkpoint? I gotta kill a lot of monsters to produce a lot of monsters there. Let's see if I can keep pushing myself for like another hour. Let's see, I gotta push myself to do more. Let's see if I have enough strength in me to push myself for another hour. Yeah, I mean, how much energy? Am I running out? Like, so much consumables. I may have to modify this build so I don't waste so much energy. Maybe I could give up this for another healing energy. Maybe harvester. Let's try that. Hold on. Let's try transcendent build. Let's put harvester instead, because I need to like not waste, because I'm running out of these fishes. Let me see, just have this instead. Transcendent build. I'll do less damage, but at least I won't have to worry about like energy specifically. Thank you. You're welcome. No problem, man. Let's use some octopus so I can hit my energy real quickly. Alright, let's see if I can now do this without using any consumables, because I'm like looking at my resources, it's like going down and down and down. I'm like, alright, it's obvious I'm using too much. I might have to start conserving. So let's see, with this version I should be fine. Like, everything should still die pretty easily. Just try to avoid those guys, yeah. Gotta keep pushing myself here. Oh, I thought that was a resource. Oh snap, we got scavenging level 90, baby. Yo, that's hype right there. We take that. We take that W. I forgot I was able to do that. Huh. I didn't even think about that and I got that. That's what's up. Ooh, that means I can get a 5% likelihood of me getting those goldeliers whenever I gather those things. That's what's up. W, yeah. Thank you. A big ass W there. Oop. Darn it. He should be over here to my left. Yeah. It wasn't all the monsters. Oh, I see it right over here. That's not bad, actually. Just a little bit slower. That was a little bit slower than I usually do, but at least I didn't waste any consumables, so I think we're gonna stick with this build. Since you're a YouTuber who only plays this game, are you satisfied with the income from YouTube and the views? Well, I mostly play this game as my main game on my YouTube channel for the most part. But I do play other games, which, I mean, I don't know what happened with the Pokemon Pocket video I just did recently, which has like close to 300 views, which is like better than usual, which is kind of giving me like weird kind of vibes to think like maybe I should be playing that game over this one. But that was just a one-off video, so I don't like, cause I guarantee you I make another video about Pokemon, I guarantee you I probably won't make that many views for that video, for that kind of content. But yes, you could say for now this is the game I play as my main game. Would I play other games? Of course I would. Of course I do, I should say. Off stream, of course. With the income from YouTube, so ideally for me, I have not made a cent with YouTube at all because of the fact that the numbers I'm pulling are like abysmal for me to actually earn quote unquote a living, which is not obviously, you know, if you're doing YouTube in the beginning, you gotta think like you're not making money in the beginning, like at all. So that's why, like, I would say like if there was a more efficient way to make money in YouTube, I probably would do that instead. But I'm slowly making progress, let's put it that way. I'm slowly making progress. It's gonna take me a while, obviously, with this game, but I would say I am pretty content right now. But would I rather have better views? Of course. Who wouldn't? So what are you trying to get at, Persian? Like, are you trying to be a YouTuber yourself? A streamer? Like, what do you... I'm just curious. All the inquiries. Look at that, I'm getting about the exact same time as I did before. So I don't even need the necrophancy to grind up. I could be saving so much consumables, man. Oh well. The more you know. Almost died there. That's the first time I got an arcane fragment with resources. That's kind of new. Never saw that before. Oh snap, give me all that goody coal, man. Give me a second. I got you. Thank you for your help. I got you. No problem. As long as I help you made your decision much better, that's awesome. Give me a second. I'm just trying to kill this guy real quick. I'll read what you have to say. Come on, let her die. There we go. And he's gone. I'll drop that. Alright, you said sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yes, I would like to become a streamer. I think this game has potential to be introduced in my country, and there is a gap for it in the streaming community. I recently got familiar with this game. Thank you for your help. Alright, well, by all means, if you have any advice, like, if you need advice, like, you know, about playing the game or whatever, you can always hit me up, or also hit up the people on the Discord as well. They have plenty of information. Ooh, there we go. Got another arcane fragment there. By all means, you know, contact Discord or me, and we can talk about whatever you want to talk about in terms of trying to improve this game, in terms of like feedback, or, you know, like more, because the more content creators for this game, the better. So this way, you know, the game can get more popular, you know, and more people will be happy, which I would appreciate that, you know. Morphin time. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, chilling. And look at that, just like that, I can complete it without having to waste any resources. You gotta love it. Good old harvester. Never go wrong without a harvester. That's why I still hold on to that bad boy for the rest of all time. Let me drink some water. I'm gonna continue right now. Very well. So, okay, so let me see on the Discord if we have tips for you guys for new players. Let's see. Let me see, where is game builds, clips, tips, tricks. Let me see, how to Conqueron. Beginner tutorial guide. Okay, so I wonder how old this video is to see if it's so outdated. Let me see, because this video might be outdated. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, this video is like a year old. No, that video won't be good for you. All right. So I'll just tell you from my best advice what I can tell you in the beginning. So basically what I would suggest you do is this. So you first do the tutorial. Just do all the tutorial that you have to do first. Once you're done with the tutorial, you will understand what you have to do. You can pick whichever weapon you want in the beginning. It doesn't matter which one you get, because every new player will always have let's see, is it this? You'll always have this armor here, soulcraft armor. So this is something that will never break, and you're always able to use it. And you also get a soulcraft sword where it'll never go away. So in the beginning, if you can, try to get yourself these kind of tools, weak ring of vitality and weak ring of rejuvenation. It'll auto heal your health, this will auto heal your energy, and you should be getting a lot of gold in the beginning, because your goal is to get a whole lot of gold, because you're able to purchase these rings here from Gabrielle Thatchwood. So here, Lunari, for you to get Lunari, you have to get that through this Lunari bond, which, as you can see, is pretty pricey. So in the beginning, what I would suggest you do is first try to, once you get the feel of the game, you will be doing these kind of maps here in the beginning. You'll be doing gray maps of these maps here, because you want to first grind as much stuff as possible. Specifically, you want to get this. You want to get this item here, coal. So as you can see, once you generate a lot of coal, you're able to sell it for a lot of gold over time, because coal will always be valuable. As long as, you know, as long as it exists, it'll always be valuable. So definitely get a lot of coal. There's other resources you can get as well, like elkin. You know what, make this easier? Let me put all the common items first. That'll be much easier for you to see everything. Let me hit common by rarity. Let's see, is there a way to do it by price? There probably should be a way to do it by price. Let's see. No, they don't have highest to lowest, apparently. They should add that to the game. Amulet of Might. No. So what you want to do is look for the most expensive items. Like elkin grass is also good to sell, because that's always in demand. People always need this. Also, Frostfire Fungus is also an excellent item to sell. Let's see. In terms of new players, I mean, what else is good to sell? That's the thing is, yeah, also this seismic dust is also worth selling as well, because in the beginning your main goal is to try to first play the game, see if you really like it, and if you really like it, right, you can keep playing the game as a free to play player by just trying to gain a lot of gold in the beginning. Just try to gain a lot of gold, sell it, and then gain membership. You might get a blockchain item here and there. So like you might get what I got, an arcane fragment. You might get some of this, which you can pick up those items and then sell it for Eng. And then with that Eng, you can then go to the Emporium and then buy whatever better weapons and gears you want and you move up to the next level. So, and the thing is, once you've done enough runs to then get better gear, right? You're then going to, let's see, because I know you might get some of these items here. Is it rare? Uncommon? Oh no, it's not consumables. I think it's containers. I'm looking for, okay, so to level up your skills, because once you're doing depending on which map you're doing, like for example, let me see. Let's see. So if you do Jorth or Forgotten Cave, you'll only be focusing on these two skills, either scavenging or fishing. So like you'll be working on these skills in the beginning because you want to just try to just get as many unlocked skills as possible. So if you want coal, it's obviously mining. You got to get a lot of mining to get a lot of gold. Elkin grass is also valuable. Maybe not worth that much in terms of gold, but it's still valuable. So I guess mining and wood cutting would be good to work on, but there's no map that works on just those two. You have to do Harnvus. Work on those, so you're automatically going to be doing four of these skills at the same time until you've reached, I think, level 10. And once you reach level 10, you'll then have to find ways to get like membership, I think, at that level, I think. But yeah, so your main goal in the beginning is to first see if you can handle the grind, because it's a lot of grinding you're going to be doing to level up your character. And that's where we, the community, can help you, you know, push you forward a little bit to stay motivated to keep pushing, because it's a lot to grind. So that's probably the best starting advice I can give at the moment. But I'm sure other people can add more to what I just said. Hopefully that answered your question. I hope I answered your question. Oh wait, I was about. So yeah, so with powerful gear, I can't go to these lower maps because my weapons are too darn powerful apparently. So I'm locked forever in Kraken. Thank you a lot. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, no problem, man. Hope you enjoyed that, as I'm going to go back to Kraken. And by all means, keep asking more questions. If you have more questions, I'll be happy to help answer them, because, you know, it's good to see new players come in to the game and, you know, just stick around. Gotta keep pushing. Push through the fatigue. Oopsie, I consumed. I wasn't supposed to consume. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you gotta die, dude. So many guys on screen. And nothing. No blockchain, nothing, man. Of course I would get hit from that distance. I didn't even see you there, bro. Oh, finally a mysterious nest. Jeez. The day is all dry as all heck, man. It's crazy. I heard you. There you come. You gotta die. You gotta die. And you all can die one at a time as I snipe y'all. Oh, ho, 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 there we go. We got a sunken treasure trove, baby. Oh. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Get those. What is it called? Nature's Core? Yeah. Shit, we finally got ourselves some blockchain items. Finally, taking forever just to get them dropped. We take those. Those are big old W's there for me. I skipped. No, I didn't skip anything. Man, the amount of like drop has been like diminishing like crazy, dudes. It's crazy. And what do I get from my last chest? Gold, gold. Let's see. I could keep going, definitely. Shoot, I'm gonna keep, you know, I'm gonna keep pushing until I get to level 106, I think I'm gonna be at. Because I'm 105 right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm gonna keep pushing until I get there. I don't care. I'm not care if I use these things here. I wonder how much. I should have checked how many of those peak precision portions I have. Very important info to know. It's only gonna be 6 o'clock. That's not too bad. Maybe like 6:30. Let's see how fast I can get this done. Use the dang potion. Here we go. Emblem of the Ancients. Right. Got him. Alright, there we go. Getting my arcane fragments there, baby. I think finally somebody started turning on the RNG, man. Darn it, I got hit. Where is this guy? No, it's not you. You gotta die. You gotta die. Okay, he died. I was like, did I trade with him or not? But that's on me. Hell yeah. Oh, that means that I could use my nature's core for my fishing then. Yeah, level 90 fishing. That's some crazy good. He's right up top, and we're good to go. What's up with that? I love that he went to heaven. They said that Demoling went to heaven. It's fine. That was pretty funny. Go to sleep, you filthy animal. Okay, I didn't hear nothing. As long as I don't hear no guitar sound, we're good. Oh, probably should use. You know what? Whatever. We're good. You know what? We're good. We're just good with. We're good with those three. You know what? We're good with just those three. Go with just those three. We'll make it work with those three. And they ate all my energy. Jeez. Let's see another one. We're running, man. We're running. For the gold. Gold. Damn, nothing. Oof, I got him in time. Oof. That was a clutch kill. Oh, it's behind you. All right, there you go. I gotta get out of here. Hold on, activate one more. There we go. Ooh, doggy, we're going through this mighty quick. I'm just happy Almbus uses my potions and we good. I got only a minute left to use those potions and we good. Only 270, practically 280,000 XP I got. Killing all these darn monsters. Still nowhere near leveling up. There's a leather. Can't touch this stone. No. Drink and grind. Always. Those gathering monster nodes always come up when I'm like drinking. I swear they always do this. I missed. Like, what's this? My hand's on here. Could be another one. What's this? I think we're down to 150,000, 145,000. That's not too bad. How many more? 4 times 3. That's 12 more runs in total. So, doing the math in my brain, or I should just do it on here. So on average, I usually get about, we'll just estimate, it's 11,500 I get per run. 2 times that by 12, right? 138,000 XP I would get, which I'm still under by just a little tiny bit. Can you believe that? That's crazy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use up all of our potions, get that down to that much, and then I'm gonna use my one of my tomes of combat to level up my XP to be 106, and that's gonna be an awesome feat to get. Also getting level 90 gathering. What? Well, scavenging specifically. That's crazy. That's what's up, man. Bro. Like, what was up with that mob? Like, holy hell, there's so many enemies at that run. You could at least drop a fortune vault for me. If you don't give me that many guys, like, jeez. The fortune transcend would be nice. That was a lot of guys. And I wasted my emblem, you bastard. You bastard. Yep, you can die. Ooh, I got lucky there. Triple kill. I mean, that would be pretty cool. You have the option to like a voice actor say triple kill like in Halo. Taking that. there's a other demon. They gave me a bone at least. I'll take a bone. That's not too bad. A bone I'll take, but Jesus. Must keep pushing. Must never let up. Not even for a second. I didn't activate. Excuse me. Ooh, nice gold dust. Oof. So good. Get the golden grind, chest, heal. Oh, 30 seconds, but I get to use my Snapdragon now. Give me that. I said, give me that. Oh, when you hit the button so fast, it doesn't register. Where's the other guy? Yeah, you. got ourselves a guardian key. Not a chest, but I like getting free keys. Those are awesome to definitely get. Those are awesome. Alrighty, keep going, Hito. There you go, just hit center. 87 seconds left on the clock. We still got more to grind. Oh, we can stretching the body. Probably should have saved that buff when I fought the leather demon, darn it. 10 seconds left. That's not right. The demon is not bad, but the leather demon won't die immediately, but let's do a whole lot of damage to him. I'll take the hit. I could afford to take that kind of damage every day. I can't believe I've left a mythical node over here. Crazy. We got this. And we are running to the other material. We should be good. Come on, Transcendent. No. Yes, did not fail me. And drop this log here. Oh, we got 2 more nodes left. Let me drop this thing. I don't need that. Nice. Best decision to switch to Harvester. Because all this is profit for me. Keep it going. Dang, that was gonna be done by 6:30. Guess not. Dang it, man. Guess not. Wrong button. There we go. Move out the way, man. Dang, mobs forever be blocking me forever, man. So frustrating. Get out the way, man. quite enough energy. I was like, where is the hyper? Not dead, bro. There we go. Like, sheesh. Man became ultra sick in the end. Very little water left. But this is very rough to do, man. Such a grind, my gosh. I wonder how many monsters have I killed so far. I've only killed not even close to 20,000. That's crazy. So technically, I guess I have to do my... how many more of these do I have left? 2. Okay, so I can do this. I can do this. I got like 6 more runs left, and then that'll be it for tonight. Because my god, my body is so tired. I mean, 5 hours stream is pretty good, honestly, for me. I don't be streaming that much. I gotta back the hell up, man. Y'all fiending just to get my soul. Not today, it's not happening. That's not bad. 6 more runs is not bad. That'll fly by really quickly. But, I mean, stopping at 17,000 monster kills is not too bad, to be honest. I could probably get all that done ASAP. Probably get that done by tomorrow, most likely. That's crazy. I had to do all these runs and I'm still nowhere near 20,000 monsters kills. That's crazy. I would have felt like I would have been close. Ooh, it's very good. Need plenty of those. The fact they got 16 of those, that's crazy. insane. Oh, that was an enemy. My goal was an enemy, I thought. Oh man, really? Not the heart of the horde. Nice. We'll take that. We'll take a uncommon arcane fragment any day. It gives me some motivation to keep going. Oh man, always be clipping me. With this stupid dark energy, man. Always hitting me. Only 55 of those, man. I'm slacking. Can't be missing those shots, man. Keep up. Come on, man. I was hoping to burn him, but I guess not. Hit the wrong button. Just have to get this already. Oh, what's it say? Good. Man, like RNG, man, please let me get some nodes, man. Give me my nodes, please. All right, we'll take that. I'll take that. The W. Because what could I get from these things? Just arcane fragments, I believe. Okay, let's say nothing too useful there. Shrooms? I need to drop these logs. Gotta get that last node. Hopefully it's something I could use and... Oof. My body. Oh, okay. That was worse going back for to get 2 second treasure troves. Hold up. Let me get some arcane epic. Would be nice from those second treasure troves. That'd be nice. Let me pop myself some... Harvester of Sorrows. Broken ass relic healing 905 times. We take those every day. Yes, I was right. So what I'm going to do is I want to consumables. This container, yeah. So let me see. One of these should give me 3,000. I think another one should do it, right? 2,000. One more. Okay. I mean, maybe I should just burn them all. I mean, no, you can't burn them all because I need to conserve them for when I actually level up. All right. Let's see. This is all right. Last 3 runs, guys. Last 3 runs and I'm done for the night. Thank you. I just want to thank everybody who stayed with me through the whole way. I greatly appreciate it. And yeah, let's just get this done really quickly and I'll be level 106 after these last 3 runs, hopefully. Because I do need a monster kill. Even though I know I could have just leveled up with the tomes, it's like those monsters are not going to kill themselves, you know. Like I actually gotta do the work to eliminate them, you know. It's very necessary to get it done. I just wonder how much more mobs do I gotta kill. 5,045? Bro, I am never gonna get that bow to be the second slot to be unlocked. That's crazy. So by 7 o'clock I should be done. That's not too bad. A little bit later than expected, but it's not too bad. Ooh, nice double combo. Two more runs. Hansu, what's going on? I'm doing good, brother. How about you? Talk to me. How you been, man? You just starting the game? Man, I've been grinding for 5 hours, man. Hey, look, it's hopefully you have better RNG than I have today, because it's been drier than the sun, man. Lately, it's been drier than the sun today. In terms of loot, I should say, just to be more accurate. I can see my goal is to level up. You gonna level up? What level are you trying to level up to? Like character wise, or like what exactly? Oh, I see. Very nice. You're trying to get hit 59 fishing, hunting for mythical bow. Okay. Man, anything's possible, man. Just gotta keep pushing, man. I'm just trying to motivate myself. But it is rough. It's been rough to just keep pushing. The leather demon should be up here. I made the game look so easy. Obviously, you know that's not true. What up from the tubes? Yo, Planet Surgery, brother. You are amazing. We're just stopping by and say hi to little old me. I know I make the... No problem. I tried melee and died. Yeah, melee is like something you want to like... You gotta have something tanky to absorb all the hits. Otherwise, you will just face plant miserably. And that has happened even when I have this kind of build still. Like, if I forget to heal, like that split second you forget to heal, you just die. Like, all your health just vanishes. That guy ran so fast. Oh my gosh, that guy zapped me for so much energy. Can't stand you guys, man. Damn necro mages. Yes sir, how you doing, boss? Hey, listen, man. It was a quiet stream for most of it. In the beginning, everyone was hyped until I started doing Conqueron. Everyone just like legit left. No, I'm joking. They people had to eat dinner and they had to like do what they had to do, life things. So it's like it happens, you know. I feel like I want your guys' opinion. Like, are you guys not happy with Conqueron, like fighting him? Or like just the fact that the drops are not good? Because I feel like that's consensus, because I could point that out in my video this week. I'm gonna plan to talk about that. There we go, baby. Hell yeah. Level 106. I need 15 more so I can get to Ascension. Oh man, it's gonna be crazy. I don't think I'm gonna make it for the end of this year to Ascend, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky. Some random fate of luck. Darn it, I killed you. I'm okay, can say it lacks something spicy dropped from Zappo Guardian, for example. Yeah, that's what everyone's also saying. It's not just you, it's like a universal consensus that it's like that's all he drops. It's like, to do all of that, doesn't seem worth it. Granted, you can make a lot of gold if you got that mark of Conqueron. You know, hell of a lot of gold with that. Let me kill you guys instead. I could take my time and find the leather demon after I kill these guys first. Oh, nice. I could need that energy. Eat. What the hell? I think I heard a man and be like, what the hell? Yeah, I agree with you, Planet Surgery, that I think they should up the drops stuff besides just arcane fragments, like uncommon. They can give us like a chance to get legendary or epic, maybe rare, you know, like different colors, not just the same old thing, you know what I'm saying? Because the fact that I'm guaranteed to get an uncommon just like kind of sucks. And like they just gotta do something with his drop tables to be more satisfying, like you said, you know. Because I notice every time I fight that guy, I never get Guardian's chest, like ever. Oh, I'm back up. How much health do you have? I'm about to say, like, I know you don't. I was like, I know that guy did not just eat through all my energy and be like, oh, I'm gonna run out of energy. That is not happening, no way. But yeah, so you're right. I make it look easy with these relics, but hey, when you got that much power to do it, it should be easy in that regard, you know? It should be easy in terms of like, you know, all that power. Is that insta gather? Oh hell yes it is. It certainly is, brother. Everyone was like, oh, I'm just gonna just not bother with insta gather. I love insta gather. Like that's how I'm able to do my runs so damn fast. Oof. This thing reset? I think this thing reset. Oh, that's silly. Oh well. Whatever, man. I think this app resetted for whatever reason, but whatever. 18,000 is fine. I can complete that tomorrow. Definitely can complete that tomorrow. Mañana. I could probably do this off stream most likely. And yeah, with this build now, I'm able to complete runs with just using potions and not need to use any other consumables for energy. So I'm gonna get to start making some. Looks so cool. Oh yeah, it's amazing. Like being able, so what's cool about it is that because sometimes when I gather, you see the item, it doesn't like hit the ground, because if you double tap the gather button, like yeah, the gather button, you double tap it, the item just pops out, and when you hit it again, you gather it instantly. That's what it looks like. It kind of looks like I'm just touching it, like I'm just touching it and just pops instantly. I'm just gathering instantly. So it's like I'm kind of putting my hand into the resource and just literally grabbing it before it even hits the ground. Ooh, doggy, man. Look, I'm happy I got to level 106. I promised myself I'd do it. I'm just kind of mad that, like, man, like, I don't know. I just feel like this is such a long thing. Like, they should have put this to 20,000. I keep telling you, they need to put that to 20,000. But I know they're gonna come back at me and says, Hiro, like, you gotta, like, this is not for everybody, but whatever. All right, I'm heading out, yo. Just wanted to say what's good. Happy hunting. Hey, plan surgery later, because I'm heading out too. I'm actually done for the day, man. It's freaking almost 5.5 hour stream. That's insane for me. I guess a lot for me to stream. Let's see, anybody else? All right, we're gonna raid Maracas. Apparently they still alive. Are they playing Lost Relics? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'm gonna copy that. So if anyone's still here, chillaxing with Hiro. It's been amazing. Next time Ansu, thank you so much for stopping by. You guys are all amazing. I appreciate you guys stopping by. And as always, this is the Hidden Hero signing out. Ooh, I spaced it. I'm supposed to put it together. I'm gonna try that again. It's raid and then channel. There we go. Okay, perfect. So everyone, you guys are gonna have a wonderful night. Take care, and always and never forget to follow your arrow. Take care.